Okay. And this. Oh. I need to do this whole thing now. All right, let me one more time. This. Yep. And this. Why is everything in red? Oh, it failed to send? Interesting. Why is that? Okay, hang on. Delete this and try this again. Why is this? There we go. That was weird. I tried to send a message to everybody on Discord and it went all red. Now it's fine. Very strange. Okay. Have all of the chats up. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we? Right, we have this final puzzle. Only two of these in the same zone. And then we're also subtracting. Let's say, okay, so if I do this, or let's say, yeah, if I do this, and then this, so this plus this would be all of these, and then I subtract this from where? Can this be rotated? I would guess not. So from there, from there, from there. That's a bit of a problem. I wonder if these can separate though. Break into multiple pieces. I don't remember the rule on those. Shoot. Um, well, we could try. So if we go this plus this, that's all of these, and that does both of these. Rotated. Well, hang on. Has to be rotated. It'll be rotated this way and then backwards. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But it would be this way and this way. Yep. And then this, we go. If we can rotate this, or if we could split it, which would basically be the same as rotating, then it would be this. We could do this. Take this off. Right? Because this rotated once, this comes over here, rotated again is here. So then it's this up and over. So this. How'd that work? That would be getting rid of that. That doesn't include those anymore. Does it still have to if I've deleted? Yes, I think so. So instead of this, I want to maybe do reverse. So I want to go like this. That doesn't work either. Because we would be doing if we took away. Well, we could do. How would we do that? Cannot do that or that because then that's not in it anymore. Let me check, see if I can find a resource because I at one point last time I knew what the or last time before whatever it was I knew what the hollow squares do, but I don't remember now. Let's see. Okay. The yeah, it's based on the shape. Well, most of the time. Um, so we could do two. Two and one. No, two. Hmm. Okay, so this here for sure could be those top two pieces. And it would include the two uh, 8-pointed stars. The subtracting is the thing that I'm not sure about. Like how it subtracts. There's no way, I think, without that rotating, uh, for me to fit the hollow one in the middle somewhere without breaking it into two pieces, which then defeats the point of the two 8-pointed stars. And it also would stop including the top two pieces. Okay, so something else. Let's see. If I go like this, that's one. No, I would want. I can't do that anyway, right? Hang on. Which way does this go? This goes this way. So yeah, it ends up doing this. That's right. So if I were to go like this, that's one. And then I could also do this. That would be two. Right? And then I subtract. I can't do it that way. I think I have to start down here. So this. Yeah. Um, this could be one. And then 2 would be what? Oh, but I would. What if I, instead of that, if I do this as the piece, and then I have rotating that hangs over there. Or it's got to hang over there if that's going to happen. But if I'm subtracting though, 2, this, that's 1. And then 2 is up. I don't think that's right either, though. How would that... Okay, what if we do this? We do this plus that. We rotate, or if we just subtract with this, we can subtract the top one. And what? If that lies down. Keep that. The other one goes. This plus this. So it would be what? This? That. It's not gonna get the top 2 though. So those still have to be within, don't they? Pretty sure. So if I work backwards, I say that'd be this plus that. So it's that for sure. And that would miss this. So this, that would encapsulate everything. And then that would subtract I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how we did the subtraction before. Hey, Deja Pro. Okay. I don't want you to solve it for me, but I might need some hints on this. So these 2 pieces, of course, okay, if we rotate them, they could be, one of them could be this, and one of them could be the other. So basically, you end up with this, right? You go the top two, and then the two on the left side. That's one of them rotated, and then the other one. That's one of them rotated like 90 degrees. The other one rotated negative 90 or 360 degrees, whatever. Ends up being the right two, center, and the bottom two, right? But I need to include this somewhere in it as well. I mean, not, yeah, but I need to subtract these three. Do I don't remember. Do these are these hollow ones like these others where they have to maintain the shape? So this needs to be a like a short L in shape when I subtract it. I don't remember how those work if those have to be in that shape. If they do, this is a problem how it is because here means that this is no longer within the zone. Here, this is no longer within the zone. Here, this is no longer within the zone or this. Even if I rotate, it's a problem because if I rotate it so that it's instead this way, these stop being in the zone, or this stops being in the zone, or this stops being in the zone. So I don't know how I manage this if I do just a straight rectangle. So I've been looking at other orientations of the shapes, but I can't quite. Does this need does this right here, this hollow thing, does this need to be inside the zone? You're not allowed to answer that. That's okay. Because I'll give it away. That's fine. Okay. Um okay, I'm gonna try, let's see, that's that way though. So how end up with this? And then could do we could do that again. So that's the basic shape. Usually, okay. So maybe is the answer. Okay, got it. So that if I subtract, if I don't require that, okay. So this might be an exception. We could look into that as an exception. I'm still going to see if there's a way to fit it in though. Okay, so this is the shape as those are up above, like not rotated. Um, if I instead do it like this, so that keeps the bottom one. And then if I set the other one rotated twice, so it's going to be like this. So that ends up. Yeah, that doesn't work. I could do it twice that way, though. Maybe. So if I do this, rotate it twice, so it's this, and then um, can't stack it again. I mean, I can, but then I like miss the top two pieces. And I don't have enough space to rotate that. That. Then if I do that as well, it becomes that. And subtract. No. We got this. And then if I do it up once, like this, I can almost subtract from there, but not quite. It ends up being just this by itself, plus that. Like, though, it basically ends up that top zone that I got, and then the star is its own zone if I do the subtraction there. So that's not gonna be correct. Because I think even notwithstanding if this needs to be in the zone or not, I'm pretty sure these magenta stars do need to be within the zone. So I still need to manage that. We do this plus that. So how would that be? That would be more like this. Like that. It's not maintaining the shape of the hollow pieces, I mean. Or piece, whatever you want to say. The hollow pips. This plus this plus this again be this. And then see, I'm missing this. See, if I'm already missing this before I even apply the subtraction, that's a problem, obviously. I mean, assuming that those all need to be within the zone, which I think they do. If I do okay, I have the base of this. Then we're going to assume this subtracts 1. It's going to be, the subtraction is going to be actually, well, if we subtract just the top as, so let's say the bottom right of the pips here. So we got that. Then the other 2 pips over how would that have to be? That. This. And then this. No, that's backwards. It's would be this. Yeah. This. Chance 2, 1. So I'd want to keep this one the other way. And then if I subtract No, 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 no. So we got this. And then we do another one. So we end up with this. And then... No, I already did that. That's the same problem as before. Yeah, I already did that one. Let's see. Could do this. I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to do this and this. But see, then I still miss that top one there. If I do that. Um, this plus that. 1, 2, 3. That'd be this. 1, 2, 3. Like that. But I'm missing this one. Hmm. If let me start with just this. If I'm subtracting from, let's say, one of these, so I'm left with a single pip plus this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips for the total of stuff, right? So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a problem. But if I rotate it, no, rotated is still bad. If I rotate this after I subtract. And I also don't know, I feel like I should subtract last, but I'm just kind of figuring out in my head if I subtract first from one of these, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the one pip that's left from one of these, that's a problem too. So I'd probably have to split the subtraction between them. So this, maybe it goes only 3. And then where this one would normally go here. Yeah. So I think what I do, if I had this rotation as this, well, yeah. So if I had the rotation as this, but yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know about like compared to all the others, but it's definitely been a challenge. Yeah, try to work it out. Um, so this, and then if I use that subtraction to just delete these 3 right here, I'm left with just this, right? Just this. And then if, or maybe I do it a different way. Do the, no, because they can't subtract where it actually is, I don't think. So that almost could work, but what you end up with after the fact is you still end up with this isolated right here. That's all that's left of that one. And that's isolated from this shape. They're diagonally and not connected. So that becomes, I could do this, but then you miss the two of the shapes. So if I don't do that, what if I do, if I have that one rotate like that, and then the next one, this, and I subtract 2. What if I do one above it? So if I end up just stacking those, basically, and then so that middle square is not currently part of the zone. I know you can't do this like normally with drawing, but I'm just like for the basic idea of the shape. And then if I subtract, but that doesn't go up high enough. If I do that, yeah, that's the problem I was saying before, right? Take away the bottom 3 like that. So how do I mitigate that so that stays connected? If I shift that over 2, or a 1, I mean, um, so if I say it subtracts this bottom one here plus the 2 to the side, then we end up with this. Is that right? We end up with that, but then this is not inside. So I don't know if that needs to be or not, but that would be lying on the long leg, like basically the position the rotatable ones are already in. That'd be that. The right 2 of the bottom row of that with the left 2 deleted. Um, no, I don't think that works. Hmm. If I delete the top one as the right bottom of these pips here, then this only is 2 high. And then if I IDK. There's another one there afterward, which may or may not be more complicated than this one. Um, this plus that. If I'm going to do that, might as well do the middle, but then this plus dodges that. That. See, I'm not saying this is right. Obviously, I don't know if this is right, but I like this being able to delete the left side of that entirely and just get those pips taken care of. But then, if I do that, if this is here, then this rotates here and it becomes, it misses three of the shape or two of the shapes at least. Even if you don't count the hollow pips, it misses the star and the rotated one for sure. Work from back here. We go this. What other options do I have? If it goes up here, or it goes down. So this, and if I'm running into this, we subtract one for the top, let's say. And then 2 there. Don't subtract 2 because then I subtract this one. If I have one of these in any orientation other than this or this, no, any orientation other than this or this, 3 plus 1 or 2 plus or 2 and 2, whatever, 1 and 3, 3 and 1 or 1 and 3. If I have any other orientation, I'm going to miss one of these. So if I have this, what can I do with that, with the next piece, and subtract pips and have it be happy? Or if we say the other one this way. So that becomes this. I'm just looking as I subtract pieces, what stops being within the zone, right? So, um, got this. Which is wrong, but if I hmm, order of operations is important here, and I don't know what needs to be in what order. Like for these, right? There wasn't the order didn't exactly matter because you could still satisfy them without worrying about well this order or this order. Um, but so this one was 3 in that. Yeah, again, that's not order dependent. We go here and here. No, can't do that. I don't know what I'm thinking. I swap these sometimes on accident, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't work. So you have this. You have this. So this plus this. So this is this top one, and this is the bottom one. Man, I cannot remember what I did when I did the hollow pieces before. And I didn't do them in this area. So that's more problems as well. Let me come back to that one. Let me do this one for the time being. And I'll come back to that one. Just give my brain some pause and then try to make sure that I've got that correct next time. Well, that's interesting. How do I do that? Can't go across. Two have to be in a zone together. Two have to be in a zone together, but I can't split them with this. So what do I do? Because neither of those, yeah. Um, why did this work? Because this is broken? So they cannot be connected? I don't think I understand the break in the strips. I don't know what that. I mean, I understand it means that you cannot make a path there, and that it doesn't count as this. So this line does not go fully across or whatever, right? But I don't understand because these all ended up in the same zone, basically, did they not? I'm not sure. I don't understand the line. I don't think. Okay, so this. Oh, dude. So I'm gonna go this. I I'm ruminating for the time being. I'll ask if I want an answer, but I feel like I probably will end up needing an answer. But for now, we'll just say ruminating. Because these are way too many in the same zone. Oh, right. Yeah, I understand. I'm dumb. You cannot have more than two of the same color. These are different colors. So, duh, that. Yep, I'd forgotten about that. So you can have these two magenta and these two orange because they're different colors. It's fine. You just can't have more than two orange or more than two magenta. Yeah. I wonder if that'll help me with that other one. No, I don't think so. But okay. So that should be fine. Yep. And yeah, good point. Good point, good point, good point. So this and that. 2 orange, 2 magenta on the outer, and then 2 magenta on the inner. Okay. Two orange, 2 magenta. Two magenta. 2 orange, 2 magenta. Two orange, 2 magenta. 2 orange, 2 magenta. 2 orange, 2 magenta. That one's easy. Okay. Uh, two orange, 2 magenta. Two orange. That's not what I want to do yet. Let's see. So 2 orange. 2 magenta. To do that, I need to divide this as well. 2 orange. 2 magenta. Yeah. Oh. Two. Do those outside instead. Sure. Direction. So 2 orange. 2 orange, 2 magenta. 2 orange, 2 magenta, 2 orange. Okay, let me double check. 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 magenta, 2 orange, 2 magenta, 2 orange. I mean, let's see. I see. Oh, excellent. Well, thanks, Chef Bernady. Hope to see you soon. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, anytime you can make it, you're welcome, obviously. Thanks for chatting briefly. Let's see. So, could do this. That keeps the two greens together, two orange, and the two magenta. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Two orange, two magenta. Two orange, two magenta, two green, and two green. Orange. Oh. We can divide those also. Okay. Perfect. Well, when you can make it, like I said, be more than happy to chat with you. Thanks, Bernadette. Take care, man. That's not a gender thing. It's a man, like, like you or whatever. That'll divide those for sure. That's too many of those. So I want to do that. Then I also need to do that. Orange, orange, magenta, green. There we go. I don't want to go that way because then I run to the top. I want to go this. That. So two green, two orange, two magenta. Two green, two orange, two magenta. And that is not quite what I need, right? I need something else to connect to this at some point. From over here, maybe, or something. Not really sure. That one seems to go to nothing, but I don't believe that. There's got to be something else. Some other reason to be out here. Is there a tape recorder or something, maybe? No. It's not looking like it, at least not that I can see. Anyway, I still refuse to believe this goes to just nowhere. There's got to be something going on with this. It's just not clear yet. Okay, well, I did that one. As far as it would go out. I mean, technically, I suppose it's possible it doesn't go anywhere. It's possible it just, whatever was over there got destroyed over time, and so it's not there anymore. That's possible. I don't think I agree with that, but it's possible, I suppose. Okay. So this cannot work. So I could do that. No. No. This. Oh, really? Never to return? Oh, I plan to return. So in my head, these are some things I'm thinking. So there's this, but like this might. I mean, we have some of these to fill out, so this might extend. For example, you could do something and maybe, like, I don't know, maybe there's a mechanism over here and this rotates. There's a lot of stuff that could happen with this. So at least just know for my part, I'm not saying it's done. What I'm saying is it doesn't go anywhere yet. I don't believe this just stops. I believe this has to go somewhere. I Now you could remind me later, actually, if you could at some point, like, 3 or 4 or whatever parts late, like streams later or something. If you remember that I've left off here, remind me to come back to see if there's some more I can do. But I do plan in my head. I have ideas of things I've not completed that I still want to complete. So this would be one of those. Like for example, that one tree puzzle with the two where the two things open, but there's like I couldn't quite figure out the thing in the middle. I plan on doing that, so I remember that I need to do that. So I do usually remember, but it is possible. I'm flawed, so it's possible I could forget to do something. So I would definitely not put it past me to forget that, but I am trying in my head. I do have like a list of I need to try this, I need to try this, I need to try this. I still need to try stuff over at the castle. I so there's a lot of stuff. Okay. I if I had this, I subtract. Let's say I can. I don't know that I can. I'm guessing no, but let's say I rotate these or like do pieces, subtract two from here, one from here, kind of a thing. Okay, so if I have basically I have this. If I instead of doing um now that won't work. I was thinking if I do like two, subtract two here and then one here, but then that just gives me two here and then these three. So it's still diagonal and not connected. Okay. So that won't work that way. If I go this, I need to subtract that. Subtract that. And I. What other orientations can I bring them together to have? So I could do this. It's basically the same, but on their sides. And then I subtract those three, gives me uh, this. It's not an orientation where I can get everything. I could get so if we have like the proper like placement, I could get that, but then I'd still be missing the bottom right one. Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Take care, Bernadine. Appreciate all the support. Um, I and if I do the reverse orientation, right? Then we go like this. I mean, it's certainly no better. It's actually probably a little worse because then I'm missing three pieces. Or if I shift it up, I'm still missing two pieces if I shift it up, right? If it ends up going like this, then I miss the star plus that. So that's worse. That orientation is for sure worse. If I have this plus this, no, well, not there. Hang on. If I have this, where would that have to be if it was going to be? Oops. See ya. Um, include this. And we have this. If I invert that, kind of invert that. So if I go like this, plus that, so we do this. And subtract 3. So I'd shift it over. So we do this. So we do this, but then also that. So then it becomes this. If I lie it down instead, we have this. And so if I flip that, what does the orientation become? Instead of, no, this is wrong anyway. That's wrong anyway. I got one of them backwards when I was doing that. That's wrong. But anyway, so let's try from the top. So if I go, so it goes like this. So if I go like this, let's say, plus that, then I miss this. I grab that. Okay, if I do this, maybe out here. Plus this. So we go like this. And 3. That. Is that the shape? Let's see. That's negative 90. That's 2 or 180. Yeah. And subtract 3. That's not great. But if I invert that, so instead of trying to stack it, I do it on the bottom of that, or on the very end of that. So if I go like this, but then instead of stacking, I do this and extend it out. What am I missing? Oh yeah, there we go. So there's that, but then also what I had over here already, which would be this. So I do that. Then I miss like 2 or 3 of the shapes. Two, 3. So the end of that. 2, 3. And 2, 3. See, if I push it over more, if I do this, and then what I had before, which is that I do this. So this connects to this. So this plus this. That, I mean, I obviously want it over, but if I did that, and I mean, I want it over, but I don't want it over. Because if I move it over, and that's wrong anyway, right? Because that doesn't, it actually, I guess it's this, I guess is what it is. But that's also, this also is one short of how high it goes. Ay, ay, ay. This. Instead of that, I do this. Put over one. This. And then this. I don't know what I'm thinking. That does not work. Okay, well, let's see what other bridges there are. We'll come back again. I'm going to keep coming back until I get them. I just got to take some time and see if I can figure out some stuff. What is... Let's see. Hang on. There's a break there. I think it's this. Where are... Oh, it's there, I think. Oh, interesting. Is it just that? It's those... Oh, yeah, they get cut off right there. That's a good point. That's a good point. That... That powered something. What did that power? That powered. Can I see more? Not really. Huh. I don't know what that goes to. Power something, but I can't tell what. Okay. What other things do we have? What other bridges and such? We have this. I don't know how to do that one yet. Got that, got that. Yeah, there's this door thing that I don't know how I do. Like how I get down in time. Or get down and over in time. It opens that, but there's no way with current things that I can rush over there fast enough. If... Because I've tried. I just may not be good enough at whatever, but... Let's see. From there, if I were to drop to this... I don't know. Can I drop safely to this? I don't even know. Let's see. Nope, it's not going to let me drop. So that's not a thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I do that one and get it in time. Obviously, there's a way. I just haven't figured it out yet. I thought about trying to get be tricky and get an angle on this from down below or something. But can't see how I do that. Closest I get is this. And then there's stuff in the way. But I can't do it from here. Can't see it enough to manage really anything. Okay, so if I run, I have to run to what? To get to that, I have to run down this. And where's my orange? That's not the one I want. Where is the one I want? Is it up this? See, that's another problem is I don't even remember where it was exactly I needed to go for the stuff. Way over here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Not currently. Maybe at some point, but there's no way currently. I'm not fast enough. There will be a way, but there's not a way right now. See, because there might be something I do that rotates that so I can see the face from outside or something. Or there might be, I mean, heck, I don't know, some kind of deflection, something, I don't know. But not figured that out yet. Or this. But this, I don't even have it. I haven't even tried to figure that out yet. I feel like I need to finish this, probably, to continue on. We could always do the jump or something, but I can do this from here. There's my like that. Oh my god. Is there another destination? Not. Okay, then I need to go like this way instead. To that breaks. So I don't know what these do though. Still want to figure these out. So this, but delete these three. So this, but I delete those three, so I'm left with this. But it could be down here, but that doesn't. That ends up with a problem like we talked about, like I talked about before, which is just this. And then if we rotate those in reverse, like minus 90 degrees, we end up with that. So I leave two out. If I do it in the other direction, like 180 degrees from that, then we end up either with this or we end up with this plus this. That is no bueno. This. If we've got this shape, but the top one of these deletes this, so I've just got these three. And then I'm deleting this two. Could be this deletes that. So I've got these three, and then if the bottom two delete these two of the second one of those, then I just go up and down. Um, oh, 1, 2, 3. I delete one. That's the top pip. And then we have 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Delete these two. Plus 1. 1, 2, 3. 4. So we have this right here. And then I have, well, yeah. I mean, basically, so we've got this shape. And then I've got this shape as well. And so if I delete the bottom, I want this as well. Plus that. Stacked on top. But, so delete one of these. Rotate it 90 degrees. So we basically just got these three. And then of the one that is like this, so the top pip deletes the bottom of those when it's rotated that way. And then when this is like this, the bottom two delete those two. So we have 2 up and 3. So we go 1, 2, 3. But then we're not. But then we're not including that. 1, 2, 3 like that. But over one, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This one is really stumping me today. If that's that. So if it's this, if I delete that bottom left one, is the right of the 3 hollow pips. So that's deleted. And then the 2 up and down parts of the pips, do one of those that's rotated. So this could be, we delete the left, we take one of the L's, we rotate it negative 90 degrees, we kill the left pip on the bottom. So we got 3 up and down for one of the shapes. The other shape is rotated like this, and the left 2 pips delete these 2. So I end up with 3 plus 2. That's still not gonna. But they don't have to be in that order. I could also reorient them, right? So we could do 2. No. Yeah. Yeah, this is tool. I have a condition. Yeah, I have a condition called this is I'm no joke. This is what the doctor called it. I don't know what the actual like scientific medical term or whatever is, but the term he used is chronic itching ear syndrome. I basically have, because I did not, when I would go swimming in the past, I did not dry my ears out well enough. I have actually some bacteria in there that can form, or that actually just exist in my ear. Nothing I can do about it, but it's in my ear, and if my ear gets moist, then it gets really itchy, which is also related to I was born with psoriasis, so it's also related to that. Anyway, this blows air out the tip into my ear, drying it out so that it's not as itchy. Then I don't have to like dig around in my ear with my finger to get the itch to go away or whatever. So little unsolicited factoid for you. So I do still like the idea of that. Although if we do it, if we say it's this and I delete. Yeah. Yep. So when you go swimming, always dry your ears fully. Otherwise, you could end up with what I've got. Let me think. The NSM. Oh yeah. I two. So if I deleted two, say I rotated it negative 90 degrees, then the bottom two pips of this delete these two. And then that would mean one up from there. So if I had, so these could go two, and then, and it could be, it could have been this, and then we deleted the top two. So we deleted two and one from one, two, three. That could work. How would I have those oriented to do that? So if I chopped off the top right, like the top row would normally have two. So if I chopped off the right one of those, right? So that would then, that could be, like if it was over here, let's say, right? This top one here getting removed could have been from the top of these pips. So if that were true, that removed that, then one more plus that. So two, if rotated it could be a thing like deleting these two or something so that you get this kind of thing like this. How would that be? So if this was an L, right? But then we deleted these two as these two side. Then we end up with this plus this. But I mean, it could be like this plus this, right? And then what? 2, 3. Boom. No. If I rotated that the other way, we do this. Boom. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to come back to that. Okay. And we can't do that door that opens. It's too fast for the amount of time it takes me to get over there. And this is the way over there. And this just go down from here. It doesn't go anywhere else except into the thing. That might be all it does. Yeah. Huh. All right, I'm gonna pause this area. I'm gonna go back to what? I'm gonna go back to the forest, I think. So we'll go. Wait, I've been looking at this, right? This is actually because the trees are here, so this is actually. It looks like you can't stop there. There's no stop along this. So I don't know if we ever access this. It's not looking like it, but it's possible. But I mean, the island goes like this also. So I don't think we actually access that shipwreck. Let's go back over here for now. I'll come back to this. Maybe even tonight, like before we go, so I try that again next time. I'm going to pause that for now. We did make some progress, but I feel like I'm just treading water. So maybe my brain just needs to have a little rest from that until I have an aha moment. Oh, hang on. Crap. Briefly, there was a... I don't remember if I got this one. There was a recording, a little tape recorder on the rock here. Nope, okay. Pause. We'll keep trying until I get it. One of these times. This one should be easier because it's not on the backside. I think I might have gotten this one before, but I don't know for sure. So I want to... Oops. Damn it. We'll get it. Maybe. Someday. Nope, hang on. I did that wrong. I need to go back here. Oh yeah, I could just do this though, huh? Yeah, hang on. We'll do this. There we go.
Lustily, I dipped my oars into the silent lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went heaving through the water like a swan. When, from behind that craggy steep, till then the horizon's bound, a huge peak, black and huge, as if with voluntary power instinct, upreared its head. I struck and struck again, and growing still in stature, the grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after I had seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim and undetermined sense of unknown modes of being. O'er my thoughts, there hung a darkness. Call it solitude or blank desertion. William Wordsworth, 1888.
Cool. I don't remember getting the Wordsworth one, so I think that is a new one that we did not get previously. Hi! Yeah, that was fun. Bye. See ya. I think this one on this shipwreck here is one I previously got. Right there. That one right there. We got that one for sure previously. I do not think I got that rock one, so I think that is a new one. Ooh, a cave. Let's go swimming. Oh, sorry. I had to think for a second whether your "I'm just treading water" quip while saying the rickety little gondola was a pun or not. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Unintentionally. Unintentionally pun. Or an unintentional pun. Yeah. Oh, this is not quite where I want to be, is it? Okay, hang on. I want to go here. Actually, go past these, the bamboo forest or whatever, and over to the actual forest. I'm at least closer to it. Hey, Matsuka. Subway. You hungry? You gonna buy me? You're gonna buy me a sandwich. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, I would love it. It was great. Thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, I technically could have gotten off here and run around. I guess I just don't. I don't want to like get somehow like think I'm going one way and then get stuck in the middle of the bamboo or something, and then have to turn around and go back up. It might take longer to go that way. This is probably just faster. Even if the boat ride is longer, it's pretty short to get to the forest from there. And the actual forest stuff is over here. Let's see, the castle's there. No, that's not the castle. That's the pyramid stuff or what? No, that's the pyramid stuff. So yeah, this is the castle. Yeah, I think this is right. This is like more of a shadow and light tree, right? Versus this was the one where you find where the fruit is on whichever branch and try to emulate based on that. So I think this is the where I want to go. Pretty sure. All I gotta take the long way around, all the way over here, just to get over there. It's scenic. It's definitely scenic. Over here. Not there. I don't think there, at least. Or maybe I'll get myself turned around and stuff anyway. I know, it's not funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, right? No? Not even kind of? Okay. Guess not. Yeah, I went to the wrong side. I went to the right of the castle instead of the left of the castle. My bad. Yeah, I really could. Like, I really could use that. Okay, there's this again. Yeah, this puzzle. What did I... So we had previously... These... So you follow the shape of the shadows on these, right? I mean, the actual... shadows of the trees. Wait, but these... Yeah, these didn't follow the shadows, but the others did? Yeah, here you had to stay out of the shadows for the yellow and the pink. Definitely following the shadows on these. Over here, it's even more obvious. So these are the ones that came from which side? We came from this, which is follow the shadows. So the left side. Wait a minute. Yeah, the shadows look different, don't they? Need a better angle on this, maybe. Is there... There's a break in the shadow here, though. What do I do about that? So I could go... So we start here. This isn't in shadow at all, so this has to be light, right? Light. Can't stay in the light the whole time. It also can't follow the shadow. So I do both. So if I'm gonna do both, um, I'm probably plugging in and out on these connectors, right? They look kind of like plugs in a wall, like where the power would transfer. So how would that go? That would go like this. Plug into this. The diagonal is basically up, over, down. That's what doesn't matter that this breaks because we follow it over. Unplug, because otherwise we're going to run into this shadow, which I think these are the bad shadows. They don't really follow the paths. So we go like this. All right. And then this. And then plug in again, right? And this. Is that it? Hey, I got it. I figured it out. It only took a week away to figure it out. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Easy. Easy. Oh, is this another laser? This might be another. Oh, it's another laser. It's another laser. Yes. Ooh, where's the... Where are they pointing to? Over here. Up there. Yeah, so you're going to rotate now, right? This way. Counterclockwise. Or I guess clockwise. The laser looks like lasers on this side back here. And then that's going to go over to that. Yeah, we got it. Nice. That's 3. I have 3 lasers. That's good. Okay, so I finished this one finally. It only took me like 4 or 5 trips to this. First figuring out like that the one side was shadows and that we had to follow. No, the one side was a light and we had to avoid the shadows that were cutting across, but not the lattice parts, but the branches were the problem. So that took a little bit of figuring out. And then another time we figured out the staying in the light. Yeah. So anyway, and the staying in the light was tricky too because you had to like kind of angle. Some of it was like over on the rock on the side, not actually on the. Anyway, so that was like, I think it was like 3 times doing between those two, and like not fully, but like 3 different sessions doing those two, and then finally coming back here again because last time we did not figure that out. Okay, so well, we have castle still. Yeah, so this is one that I definitely do not understand. The hedge mazes? I do not get the hedge mazes. I get the first one and I get the second one. I don't get the third one. So these obviously block your way. So you have to find a path that does not block your way. So you end up going around like this and this. And then because it didn't block that's the path you took through the maze, you use that for the light path that you do there. This one is similar, but the grown grass here, if the grass grows across the way, that means you cannot go that way. So you follow around. You can't do these. That's a dead end. So you actually not go this way. I come back over here and around and around and don't cross that. Come up here and here. So you did that here. This one, I have yet to figure out what my, what do you call it? The thing I'm queuing off of to know where is okay and not okay through the hedge maze. I tried looking to see if there were like cloud shapes or shadows. The edging here, if the dirt sticks out versus the gravel, I think is what this is supposed to be, or concrete, whatever it is. Did not figure it out. I tried going up for different vantage point up here too. And did not get a good vantage point either. I looked at length of shadows of these, but none of the shadows actually block any of the paths. So, but no matter where you go here, or you go here, you're going to run into shadows or have shadows part way through or whatever. Because, like, if you say, oh, you just stay out of the shadow, okay, I could do this, like this, and then through here, and then out of the shadow there. And that's incorrect. So that's not what we're queuing off of. And I don't yet know what I'm using for my clues on that. And if I go over to this side, I'm even farther away to try to understand a pattern. This is interesting. This is like, so did somebody get scorched here? It almost looks like the shadow of a body, like not to get, I mean, this, with streaming on things like YouTube, it's always a risk to say things, but like if you think about here, Hiroshima in Japan, end of World War II, right? This kind of looks like somebody got burned onto the stone. Oh, did I do this before? I don't know if I did this one actually.
In the traditional view, a person is free. He is autonomous in the sense that his behavior is uncaused. That view, together with its associated practices, must be re-examined when a scientific analysis reveals unexpected controlling relations between behavior and environment. By questioning the control exercised by autonomous man and demonstrating the control exercised by the environment, a science of behavior also seems to question dignity or worth. A person is responsible for his behavior, not only in the sense that he may be justly blamed or punished when he behaves badly, but also in the sense that he is to be given credit and admired for his achievements. A scientific analysis shifts the credit as well as the blame to the environment, and traditional practices can then no longer be justified. These are sweeping changes, and those who are committed to traditional theories and practices naturally resist them. As the emphasis shifts to the environment, the individual seems to be exposed to a new kind of danger. Who is to construct the controlling environment, and to what end? Autonomous man presumably controls himself in accordance with a built-in set of values. He works for what he finds good. But what will the putative controller find good? And will it be good for those he controls? Answers to questions of this sort are said, of course, to call for value judgments. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Oh, so the indicator light being off means that I've already done it then, right? Is what you're saying? Huh. Um, I don't think anything out here. is gonna give me direction on that? Hmm. That does not match. So when to get blocked from progressing when you have one of these beams, maybe? So then it would have to go like this. I don't think that's right. So no. And also not this. I think that's wrong too, right? Yeah. It's not that. You see, how does this shadow go? The shadow doesn't go at all. And it goes over here, but like you can't see it. Okay. Hmm. Difference, is there a difference between these shadows? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 of those. This one's only 6. Well, that's really helpful to note, though. None of these have like little. So what is the difference between the shadows? Shadows pretty much are all the same shape. I mean, the ones that are long and about the same shape. The ones that are taller and about the same shape. I already looked earlier at, there's not really, I mean, unless you count, like, I'm walking like this as counting as staying in the shadow, but I don't think that would count anyway. But there's no way to stay in the shadow or stay in the light. I don't see any remnants of anything on the ground or above, even in the sky, like clouds or something, that would indicate something is closed off. As far as I could tell, the ground looks the same in all the places too. These are just stems and roots, right? Or are those actually... I don't think those are useful. All of them have them in all different directions. Is different shade? Slightly. This is also slightly different shade. As is this. See, this, I don't think that helps either. I go. See if I can see something looking at that from here. If I limit to what I can see, it would be simple enough to just do that. I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Let's come back to that later. There's also proceeding with this. So I already did this puzzle. The next one has broken glass. I have to... Let's see if I've learned enough from other puzzles now that I could figure this one out without the... keeping the broken glass separated. I would need to... If I go up to and over, that keeps the white separated from the black. Down. The middle. Then up again. That might work. Oops, not what I want. Or is it... I think this is active. Right, let me see. If I do this. Yeah. Okay, so if I go... These are the two white, right? They're on the very first... Yeah. So these basically are the two white. So I go like this. That keeps these two white separated from these black. And then if I... can't do that one. So if I do this... and then basically that's down the middle. And then if I come up here, and I do this, and this. There we go. Got it. I done figured it out. Nice. Got equipment here that did not get used. Now we got somebody laboring with bags of stuff. That's interesting. I don't know what these are either. I guess they were used for something at one point, but did not get used after the fact. I guess. Go up above also. Oh, I wonder if I can get a vantage point. Probably not, but maybe I can get a vantage point on the one Gardain or something. No, it's not looking like it. Alright. I can't get back over that way far enough. Okay. Excuse me. There's also outside here. What does this go to? Interesting. Some back area by a cliff with a couch here to look out over the waters. Interesting. Couch, chair, lounge, whatever you want to call it. And this is by interesting. Up here. I'm definitely going back to the castle. I just, since I saw this, I was like, whoa, 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 wait. We got other stuff. Cross these and stuff also. Interesting. Okay, I'll come back to these, explore these later. We'll do that in a while. Like maybe next time or something. I'm not going to spend too much time on it right now. That is interesting to me, though. Very interesting. I did not see that previously. Okay, so we'll continue to go down. Back to this. So I need to do this, huh? Okay, so L plus 4. It starts over here. So I start in the corner and I go basically here. Let's see, that's 3. So I could do this. That gives that its own zone. And then up like this would give another zone. So over 3, up 1, and then, okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, start here. You go 1, 2. Yep, the third one as well. This, then up another. There. That gives one zone. And then we go. Well, that's interesting. How do I do this? Let's see. I can't. They got calculated a different way. Oh, that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's redo this. Okay. Reset those. Okay. So I can still do this top 4, but I have to come from this. I have to come from this side and then also from this side. Which means if I do this, do these 3 instead, then I'm on the outskirts of both, and I should be able to reach it from both. Okay. Okay. So this is okay still. Okay, so we're not starting with this one. We're starting. Wait. I'm getting over. This is already depressed. Yeah, see, that's a problem because it is starting from there. I still do this. Like that. I don't think I can get away with that, but let me see. Maybe. Maybe that'll work anyway. I feel like that's invalid normally, though, so it probably will not work in this case. Oh, I have an idea, though. Maybe I can reset it while I am here. And so I do need this still. Do I do... Oh, maybe do. If I do, instead of laying it down... Nope, it has to be that shape. Has to be that shape. Normally we'd go like this. I would do that then. Oh, yeah, I can still do that. Well, no, but I can't with that selected. But I want to be up here anyway, right? So if I... Yeah, this is invalid, I know. But if I reset this now, these will lift up again. And this is depressed. Okay. So now, from here... I go like this, not hitting this one here. Right? Yeah, and now I go over one more and then right one here and like this. That should give me the shape I want here. Yes. So that's on the outside. And then I just go right one and then right all the way to the end. Yeah, and around. Okay. So here, all the way to the end. I reset this. Let's see. But I would do need to come around here anyway, right? So the problem is that I did the other way, and then so we did that. We go. Hmm. Get around in such a way that I can hit both sides and not have it be a problem. I don't. I mean, because you normally it's not legal to do this, but I like this. Around here, I don't think this will work because that's not normally legal. Yeah. Yep. Because it's too much. There's stuff that you're not allowed to do normally. So going on. Can't do that. Go up the side like that. That's not legal. Um. Up. If I go this, then I run into the problem here. If I go run into the problem here. But if I so I don't have to stay a straight line. So if I go up, how do I do that? Up like this. How do I get around? Let me see. If I'm up there and I set. See, that as it is, still could be allowed. I just can't have that. It's not gonna work. If I do this. That does give me the bottom shape, but I still run into problem where, see, down here has to connect to there. So, which is fine, except then I can't get across, get up to this to get across. Mm, I'm over one. Down to that. Yeah, that can't. So if I go up, over, if I do up, that'll make that. How did I get to back to there? I went It has to go like that. Because we're still going to have to start here, right? Or we could go. How do I get over there without? See. See, so there are some of these boards here I can use to not step on these, right? So these first, uh, 4 sections I don't actually have to touch. Okay, so if I don't touch the first, I mean, basically the first two right here, right? The first two pieces here. I don't have to touch these two. So I could do here like this. Skip so I don't touch these. Then I do touch this. How is that even helpful? I don't know. Don't have the same thing on the other side. So that, I think that has to come into play somehow. How though? So if I avoid these two, I could do I'm over here. I can't get a good angle on this, right? Yeah, I can only see some of it. Which means I can't reset from there. Yeah. Okay. So if I don't touch these two, I can do this. I could go like this. I can get these three, but I cannot get here because I would touch this one. I might be able. If I'm fast, it's not going to be a thing of speed, right? If I'm on this, I'm on this, or if I'm not, I'm not. Let's see how that helps. Yeah, so as soon as that. Skip, skip. This. Go. So we can go like this. So we have that shape. That's okay so far. And then slats that you fall. Can't even walk onto those. Oh, there are the top slats here as well that I don't have. I could just walk on these. Any of these, actually. Interesting. So as long as there's not a hole, I can walk in between them. So okay, so oops, so going like this again. Okay. Now I can put up here. Doesn't happen until then. There's 4. Okay, that sets me up for that. So what I need is I cannot climb this or anything, right? No. Okay. That's not a thing. If I go to here and I can reset, then where's my closest? There. Excuse me. Okay, so this goes. This. Okay. That's most. And I'm down here again, which means I would probably start this from here, so I'll do that. And there are boards. Yeah, there are boards. Yeah. Okay, I think I know. So I go to this. This. to here. And then this and around. There we go. I think that does it. There we go. Finally. I didn't even notice these boards until just 5 minutes ago. I was like, wait, what? Okay. At least you just rotate. So could just go like this. There. So I could just do this and that potentially. We'll see what obstacles we run into on this one. So go. What? Yeah. Okay, so just this, right? And then this stacks makes the rectangle. 1, 2. Oh! Oh, it doubles. I see what's going on. Okay. It doubles. I didn't see the second one over here. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, so if that doubles, then what does that mean? It's probably better to do something like, can't do that. It does rotate though. So to do something like this, they're going to run into each other. If I do it over one, they won't. Yeah. So just that. So over 1, up 1, over 2. Over 1. Up 1. Over 2. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3. Up 1. Over 1. Is that not satisfied? Okay, hang on. What am I doing wrong? Let me see. Let me see what I have off. Maybe those need to be in the same zone, don't they? Okay. So if I instead do this like this, so this other one will be doing this. So if I do this. I didn't touch that at all. Yeah. So up 1, over 1, up 2, over 1, up 1, and then along the outside. Okay, I think. So up 1, over 1, 1, 2. There we go. All right. Yeah, because this ends up being like that, so they're in the same shape. All right. not go over here now? No, because that finished. Okay. I was like, if I go on this, is this going to shut the door? I didn't know that it was going to still be active in that way. Okay. Ooh. Hey! New perspective, maybe. Could help out with that potentially. But okay. So we'll have that available to us. Okay, what else? And he's like, hey, man, don't go this way. I said, don't go this way. I'm watching you. I said, don't go this way. Guess what? Boop. I'm right behind you. Okay. Okay, so we've done, looks like all of these light puzzles now. It looks like. I don't see more. Although, like I said, we are over here now with a different perspective on this, so this might... I don't know. I don't know exactly what that'll mean, actually. It means something for sure. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. What is... Ooh. We're getting spooky. We got a dark area. Ruh-roh. This is just a arrow slit. Another arrow slit. Murder holes, they call them. Used to call them, at least. Basically, just let people come at you and you would take them out. Huh. Anyway. Hey, sweaty lol, I guess. For a second, I thought the last letter was an I, and I was like, I don't want to ask any questions. We'll just accept it and move on. I'm going to use the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 2 minutes, something like that. I'm also going to grab a little protein bar. My stomach is acting like I haven't eaten, but I've eaten all day. Like, I've eaten normal meals, so I don't know what's up. But anyway, I'll be right back. just as an FYI, Sweaty, I'm doing this blind, and very, very rarely I might ask for help, but like almost always I want to try to do it myself. So if you could just kind of let me do my thing, that'd be great. And like I said, if I get in a rare circumstance where, you know, I'm not figuring something out and I want some help, then I will ask. But for some of these puzzles, when they're over, like higher than my difficulty level or whatever, I'll just come back to them if I struggle long enough. Hey, Silhouette, welcome. Okay. So I need to drag my line across these. These can rotate. These cannot. Yes. Remember how we had the one that had a bunch of mechanics going at once earlier, Deja? Well, here we go again. Okay. I mean, these don't, as far as I know, these don't have to be part of an existing zone. I just have to drag my line across them, right? So, yeah. So 4 high gets these. But I need to end here, so I can't just cut it off there. I also have this 4 here. So this 4. And I could come down later. Yeah, I got to do this a little bit differently. Because that, if I do it that way, what ends up happening is then I go away from here and I can't come back down here, which is where I need to go to finish it off. So, let's see. I go up here, grab this, put these in their own zone away from these, keep these in a separate zone. How does that have to work? That has to... Okay, what I want to do, I think, is come this other way. This. So that I can then do this. I'm running into the 4 there. That for now. Something needs to change, though. Let me see what that is that needs to be different. So I could do... that. Keep the... Four. That would, these are outside of that, but also outside of... Okay. Keeps those separate. Grab that. Do 4 here. Since this can rotate, this could be this plus that. That's wrong, though, because that's not going to be... Well, no, that could be right. Hang on. So 4 on top, 3 over, but also this. Would need a touch though, right? So if that's like that, it ends up being that. So let's see. So that satisfies things so far. Then I want this doesn't have to connect to the others. Let me make sure so far. Okay, so I've hit both of the hexagons that are on lines. We got the black are separated from the white, and the other black, and the other white. So those are all separated. We've got that shape up there. We've got the 4 there. Okay, so all of those up to there are satisfied as far as I can tell. Might be missing something, but I think that's right. So now I just need to figure out these last 2 shapes here. Which could be I would need to. The problem is I need to cut this off, or else that gets too much over here. So this works up to that point, but then it does not work because after the fact is different. So I need, how do I cut that while still that's this, right? That's a rotation of that, right? Yeah. So I could do I don't want to do that rotation though. We could do this one. And then this. Let me double check that. So 4 on top, the current rotation of the first rotatable, and then 90 degrees counterclockwise for the second of those. That puts those together. Does that work? No. What did I do wrong? Let's see. It's like this, right? That's totally right. Just kidding. Okay. Mm-hmm. Could do this plus this. This can be somewhere else. It doesn't have to be lined up here, right? But I'm just trying to figure out like any other position down here. It can be 4 across. If I say 4 across here, but it does need to be contained within. So if I do that, then I could do this, this. So it could be 4 here plus this plus I would I want it over more? I'd want it rotated like that, I think. And then do it again, but sit it on top. Four plus that plus that. That works as far as those shapes go. I don't know how it would get to that point. I guess I could come from here and down and then go up. That could work, maybe. This. This. I don't think these need to be separated, but I could do that anyway, just in case. These two need to be separated. So I had that plus that and that. So I would do this, and this, that. Then I don't have the over here. I need to do this too. And I don't have that currently. Oops, it needs to be this. But I don't have that currently. So I'm also missing this here, I've just noticed. Okay, so if I do nope, 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 nope. The same problem though. I still have that side, so that shape is not going to work. Having this on the bottom, I don't think. I could still potentially have this on the bottom, but I need to make sure that these are not indented there. So that plus that again. So this basically could be the end shape. That would work better. I wouldn't have to worry about that indent on the left side. So if I leave that, so if we do this, something like this. I mean, I don't know if this is wrong. You know, we retest as well. That's fine. Something like that. And then 4 plus that plus that. So I go like this. And this. And this. There we go. What just happened? Oh, this. Oh. Oh! Isn't there a laser thing? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was not ready for this. I thought that was going to light up and we'd have to do that one too. I feel like I am wholly unprepared for what's going on. I'm going to back away. This is probably like radiation and stuff. Very dangerous. I do not want to die. Please don't shoot me. Ruh-roh. I do not like that. Don't face me. Okay. So I guess I never need to do this one? I guess? I don't know. I can get a perspective on this now. I don't know if this helps, but I get a perspective on this that might give me a clue, maybe, about what the pattern should be. I'm still not sure. don't have the pattern for that. No, I'm gonna have to come back to that, I think. Still don't. From here, there's less you can distinguish, right? Like shadows versus light. Can't really distinguish the soil versus concrete or whatever all that well. You can, but it's it's not as easy. Like over here, I don't think there's any soil, but there might actually be some. I'm kind of not sure on that. Hey, one of them, to be fair, one of them we really only did one puzzle, the final puzzle today. But now we're at 4. That's good. Of 7? I don't know how many it is, but however many it is. Yeah, It's interesting this is rounded when these others are all square. There's nothing rounded over here, so that doesn't help for this one. No, still not sure on those. Still not sure. Okay. Well, keep on trying. We have the... I don't know if I know all of them, though, but we have the puzzles in town, too, that I've not yet really figured out either. I mean, I've figured some of them out, but there's some that I for sure have not. So... Oh, yeah, but I can't. That's... Shut off, because I figured out the other way, but not this way over here, but not the other way. Oops. Where are we? This way. That's just the exit of there, and that's, yep, okay. Okay, that's fair. Not done all the temple, and I for sure have not done all the town. So, let's see what we can do in town now, maybe. Town has a lot of combination things, so... Okay, I am not, I want to make it clear before I say it, I am for sure not asking for help. Okay, but I'm just stating a fact. I have yet to figure this one out. I got all these others leading up to it. I don't know what I do with this. There's like 20 different places you can drop off from the center of that, and I have no idea how I know which one is which. I'm sure at some point there'll be a clue, but I don't have any idea right now. So, that is not a thing currently. Just so you know. So you can see some of the stuff that I've done, or not. Yeah. I did ask for a reminder, just to not forget a puzzle, yeah. Like, I don't want to have you solve the puzzle for me, but I don't want to forget about puzzles that I've not done yet. That's right. Because I do still want to do them. I just, not there yet. I don't want to go back down to the bottom of the well again yet. Behold, I juggle and drop a few, but don't pay attention to those. Just pay attention to the ones I'm currently juggling. these can rotate. So 2, 2. And those, they rotate, they go together. So I actually want to do like this. Kinda. Not exactly though, but kinda. How do I cut that off, but still include these? Don't have to go like a 3 wide zone all the way across necessarily, but they kinda do. Within this zone, if I had this and this, that's those two. Then I just had this and this, and let's see. So this and this, 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 so this and this. So now we've got this currently, and then I want to add another 3 down there, right? So that and that, that and that and that. Yeah, that works for the top section. So what I'll do, I think, is this. I see. I think. Hang on. Go farther over here. Oh, can't do that. Hang on. This. This. And then this was the Hangover, right? Not to be confused with the movie, obviously. And then this. So now I got 2 only, 2 only, 2 only. We have those opposing each other, those opposing each other. Yeah, that I think that works. No, why? This or this plus this. This plus this. Oh. No. Plus this. Why did that not work? What am I doing wrong? So do it this way. 3. And 2. That doesn't work because then I run into myself. I think I had not enough squares, I think is what the problem was before. I didn't count squares to make sure. Do this. Do this like I had before. And then also this. That's too many squares for that shape, by the way. That has to be that, right? Those are on top. Those are together. That's together. Yeah, that has to be like that, which is not what I had. So that's part of why it was a problem. I had like this or something, and that's wrong. That doesn't work. This and this. We do it again. If we do it again, then we run into... Well, yeah. This. Three. Three. So that's garbage. That's it. Stack them and stack them. And if I add over here 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's the right number of squares. And the rotations are right. So how do I do that while also getting these? I go this and this. That's that. So that is a problem. Is a problem. Is a problem. If I instead do this, don't try to include those all together. Do that. What if I made it? I'm not actually exploring this way. I'm just kind of playing around as I'm thinking. Six. Still feels like it's got to be something like that. So how? I need to cut that off as well. This and this. And this. This group plus this. Doesn't work because then I can't divide these without running into having a line run into itself again. Three plus this, and I run into it. Do I don't know. I guess. One, two, three. One, two, three. No, that won't do it either. Come back to this one a second. This one might be even more complex. This one might be too much. I'm not sure. Alright, so no more than two. Same color. So two white are separated from two white, two yellow, two black, two magenta, magenta red. I don't know if those count as the same. Maybe blue, red. Okay. Oops. Work out of it. I don't remember. Okay. I want... So I can only have two, no more, no less, of the stars. So how do I do? I'm gonna. Is this another? I have to look through a certain color, or a certain like look through glass or something to get a certain color on that, and then once it changes color, then I can tell, which would mean I don't even know, something in here or something. All right. So that is a thing. Not something I figured out, but that is a thing. Nevertheless. What's up here? I don't remember being up here. Can I look at that from here and get a different perspective on it? The answer seems to be no. Oh, there's this over there that I did not do. Let's try that. That's a set of puzzles I could probably start learning. I have to hit every single one of these, but somehow still see that happening. But okay, pretend that that's the thing. This. There we go. I think. +1, huh? Where could I put the +1? Put it in the corner. Yeah, you do that. So it's this. Then I don't hit the other thing. Okay, so don't want to do that. Different, probably that. Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna work. So I feel like no. Oh no, that worked. Yep, that worked. All right. I, for some reason, looking ahead, I thought it was gonna be the reverse, and so not go the right direction. Okay. I lay it on its side, and then I add in the two spots here and here. And I can't get those. We do basically this plus one. Does not work because the Normus, this won't be, like, one of these won't be contained within. Okay, so basically that, but I'm gonna do plus one. Okay, so plus one to the side, plus one on top. So that's 3, 1, and 1. But then this is outside. That's got to be different. How do I do that differently? So instead of this, I do the extra one over here. Then I don't grab these two though. If I do this, so it's upside down. So yeah, this is the basic shape, and then I add plus one here. Then I don't grab this. I do that. So plus one, just tack them on the end. And then now I just need to reverse that so that I'm coming back the other way. So I want to, how do I do that? I say I do this. Where am I going to add my plus ones then? Up above there. I add them here, then I can't grab those. So I want them like this, and then I see. So if I add them here, like this, 2, I come up here, yeah, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. Then we grab this as well. Oops. Well, so that plus this. It doesn't work because I missed the middle too. So I think one of them needs to be rotated. Do that. And that. So we basically have them running at each other like that. Yeah, that works. Three and 3. 2, 3. Probably better to do. 1, 2, 3. A budding 3. Three. It's got to be M3 there, though. So this. No. We 1, 2, 3 here, which would mean what? I would go down and like that, but then obviously I can't get out of there. Let's see. So I'm gonna end up needing to come back down here after the fact, right? So if I 1, 2, 3. Mm, almost with this, but I'm missing some of the hexagons. One, two, three. It's too many of them, though. I don't cut it off. Hmm. I have set those, and I miss on the one line, so I can't do like 3 and 3. I could do so. Do that. I have to. I don't know about have to. I almost, at least, have to abut them to be able to stretch because these are 3 long, so I need 4. Right. So basically, I have to do almost at least. Like I said, almost. I don't know that like totally that I totally have to, but I almost have to do that. I go that, except that I can't get out of there. Plus, there are too many squares down below. There's that too. It's kind of why I did this some, but that still doesn't quite work out. 2, 3. I could, the fact that these are lower, well, I could do 3, 3. Does that work out? If I go, it's the same. It's basically the same problem that I have elsewhere. I'm like going the wrong direction, whether it's here or if I reversed it, it's still. If I go like this. you have too many squares, or you miss these, or you can't get out and get back up to go to there. So I feel like this, something like this, or this, but I don't feel like that's 1, 2, 3. Then I can miss this and I can't go back to get it. This might be worse. It's anyway because it's 1, 2, 3 up. So 3 across. I have way too many squares. I need to rectify that. So now this. And we can't go any further. Go back on ourselves. Trapped. This one has got me. At least so far. It's too many squares also. Plus we can't get out of there. So yeah. Um that's up to 4 almost. Just do this last puzzle here and then I can run back. I won't do it tonight, but it will remind me where I left off and I can maybe come at it with a fresh mind. How I'm able to figure the other ones out and not figure this one out for the don't know. So weird. Wouldn't think this would be that much I mean, it's obviously got a couple of extensions out that the other had that this does not have, but uh, it's extra square down here. Is a problem. I don't know. I'll stop here. I'll remember. I know I'm not done yet with the tree house section. I don't think that's going to be hard to remember. That's fine. Okay. Well, we made quite a bit of progress. Did a lot of things. Just didn't. We got 2 lasers to fire, and still have a couple of things to try to figure out. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. I appreciate the support. You know, I figured out the tree shadow light thing today separately. I figured out all of the other castle, not the hedges, but the other castle light tread puzzle things today. So I did not previously, I'd been there before previously multiple times and had not figured them out. So I'm confident I'll just, come at it with fresh eyes and you'll figure it out too. So still going to go all the way with it. I mean, I hope so. I don't know. I will see. I mean, this is not the first, this would not be even close to the first game that I've streamed that's taken weeks and weeks and weeks to get through. So like I did a full RPG of that vampire game with the Y. I did Plague Tale, Innocence. I did I've done plenty of games that take a while. So I'm not concerned about the time I'm taking. Plenty of the games that I did on my Halloween stream are short enough. We either already completed them or they're like one session left or something. So I'm not terribly concerned about that stuff, but yep. Anyway, all right. Thanks for joining me. Deja, Sweaty, Siluel, Machka. Let's see who else we had. Chef Barnaby, possibly Fun Act. Anybody else that I missed? I apologize. Thanks for joining me in your sport. I'll talk to you guys next time. Till then, stay safe. Peace.
Poor Spider.
This freaking boy.
Oh, that's so sad.